All right. YouTube, hello and good morning. Welcome back to another session of Splatoon Raiders. We are picking up right where the last video left off, and I am going to go further in the game and see what more it has to offer, as well as what more we can unlock. I've really been enjoying this. I understand the user reviews now. This is a really fun game. Flo claiming first over on YouTube. There we go. What it do, plain old crew B Witty 52? Ooh, what it do? All right. Let's put the pedal to the Megalodon. I'm not crazy about nautical puns. I can see what you were talking about, Shannon. There are definitely things with this that, like, you can feel like Mario game slash DK game vibes at times from, like, certain designs, the way certain things look. And then we learned yesterday, Shannon, I don't know if you were here when, I forgot who told us, but we learned yesterday that Splatoon actually started off as a Mario game, and they got so far with it, they were like, hold on, we don't want Mario to be the face of another, like, genre, essentially. We would like to come up with something new. And then that's when they came up with the, like, Inklings and stuff like that. They actually didn't want Mario to be the franchise face for this, because they felt like he was the face of too much. Oh, I'm about to die, dude. Okay, so the bosses aren't a joke. Flapatizer was not a joke. Okay. So, I mean, not that I thought it was a joke, but, like, I didn't really think it was going to be that crazy. Gotta pay attention to these tornadoes, man. Yeah. Tough to, like, move around. Oh, I guess I could jump on these, right? Yeah, because some of these are... like, he's got, like, full health still, dude. Well, it's not full health, but, like, he's still got a lot of health, man. Oh, Lord. Dude, and these towers are no joke, man. Holy. Now, did that hit him or no? Power egg's almost full. Oh, drill attack. Now that's nice. I see. It's like, now's your chance. We like penned him for a second. Okay. Okay, this is actually a pretty interesting fight, man. I wasn't sure what to think about, like, the bosses. I was like, probably just another... Nah, dude, this is actually pretty, Oh, no. Can we heal? Will you heal? Yeah, there we go. So we lost a life on this guy.
Little Ken. Go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of fucking train back all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Dude, this is chaos, man. I need ink. Okay. I need ink. Power egg's almost full. All right, we got the drill attack. Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, now's our chance. Dude. Nice. We got the Megalodon in there. Still just not enough, dude. This guy's got more phases. Yo, what up, Ocarina Tom, the Mayor JT, Splatoon? What up, Jake the Birdie? If that's the case, wouldn't Mario Sunshine be similar to this series? I mean, this series doesn't come out until the Switch. So, like, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you can see where it was influenced by Mario Sunshine with the way the ink looks and stuff like that, yes. But again, they just didn't want Mario to be the face of another franchise. So, they went with, that's why they created the Inklings and things like that. Alright. Wii U, actually. Oh, Wii U, sorry. My fault. There you go. The Splatoon fan base will tell you. There you go. They're not gonna miss a beat. That's what you want. Oh no, dude. Dude, this is, we're almost there, but, oh no, what the fuck? Holy shit, I've got one more life. There we go. Oh my god, that was surprisingly tougher than I thought. Flappetizer. Yeah, and apparently we also learned that the Inklings, I think the original concept for Inklings, they were going to try to do something with the rabbits. Somebody was telling us yesterday. Pretty crazy. The squid design makes more sense. Yeah, I agree. Good boss. GG. Thank you, Shilly JD. Thanks, Flo. This is a genuine treasure. Looks like it. It's not gold, but I bet we could still get 10 million, maybe even 30 million for it. Salmonids owe us for the damage they've done to Splatsville over the years. We're just here to collect. Splatoon got voice acting before Pokemon did, dude. Uh-oh. I have all these engines in my factory. Come buy these engines from me. Amazing. It's like being in a planetarium. I was too caught up in the song to notice what happened just now. Look. That's exactly what I saw when I saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars connecting. I was like, bro, those are salmonids looking up at a tower. Sesame cakes, you knew exactly what I was talking about. Thank you. Singing is the key. The gold is hidden in the whole tower of treasure. That's what she just sang to us. Sesame. What'd we get? The treasure collection portion of this makes me think of Pikmin. Welcome back. Mechanic, Shiver, you did great. That might have been a dangerous fight if the mechanic hadn't been there. Thanks to you, we made it out just fine, so I think I can trust you for now. What Shiver's trying to say is thank you, and this is going to be a great partnership. I didn't know you were a ventriloquist, big man. Before we forget, did you not bring back the planetarium-looking thing? The real treasure was the clue it showed. Look, yo. Shannon, if you're around, dude, this keeps killing me, bro. Like, I feel like you've missed this every time. But tell me that this inkling doesn't just have the perfect sleigh. Shiver hits the perfect sleigh every single fucking time. She nails it. Look at it. Look at her. She nails it. She hit the fucking sleigh. She hits the sleigh like no other, dude. All right. Let's go upgrade. Let's go upgrade, and then let's look at weapons. Upgrade tanks. I still feel like I'm good with health. I think I want my weapons to do more damage. I think I want my weapons to do more damage. I do want to look at this new level 12 we got. It's not an explosion, but like, I think I'm going to try this one out. Showstopper gauge fills up faster. Mega power eggs are easier to pick up. Yeah, the double jump I barely use. Yeah, let's get our special charged up faster. I wish we had unlocked more styles. I need to like actually do something.
I bet that ink smells like silly putty.
Dude, I'm telling you, it either smells like silly putty or it's really fucking tasty, dude. I feel like it would be like really good to eat. Thank you for the 10 months. Splagooning. Splagooning. All day, every day, Max. Oh, that's fun. You can go help people. You can now take on spicy dungeons. Oh, the spicy dungeon is level 27. The spicy dungeons are pretty high leveled. Oh, this one's only 14. Raid on spicy. Let's go see what it looks like. Let's go do a spicy dungeon. I think that gets you on the FBI watch list. Yeah, you just got yeeted. Literally, dude. That's what they call it, too. The big yeet. Okay. Nice. We'll restore our ink. Yeah, we should be able to do this one, I think. Yeah, the aesthetic of this game is just so fucking... It's so satisfying. All right, dude. You just got yeeted. Yeet, yeet. Yo, Phillies fan, welcome in. Purple Badger Haze, what up? This looks great. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Max, I was telling Chad, I was like, dude, right now, this drunk son of a bitch. What up, Patty's Pub of Raiders? What up, Patty's Pub? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I tell you what, dude, drunk Patty while you're in the gym between sets is a trip to listen to. We learned about the Black Eyes Black Dragon today. And I'll tell you this, dude. There's one thing I learned from Patty's stream today, and it's that the Black Eyes Black Dragon is a dragon that talked too much. Oh man, how did the rest of fucking Silk Thong go, dude? Yo, what up, Rusty Shakes, my guy? What up, dude? Mr. Cheesy Shoes, Radio to Rancid, Dark Nick, Salem the Cat, Fisky Fisk, Kiara Mystery, Mattenstein, HG King, Alice Bunny, dude, Alex Applin. Good usernames. Ueli McStwelly, dude, good usernames. Swede Chick, good username. Very simple. I now know a lot about you from your username alone. Swede Chick. Very easy. Very easy. Keep that backhand strong, brother. I'd do it for you, Rusty. I'm doing damn good, man. I've been doing damn good, and I hope the same for you, man. Hope the same for you, big dog. Big Rust. That's the intent. Thank you. Hey, look, experiment, success. Darth, I'm thinking about starting a fresh character on Final Fantasy XIV when it comes to the Switch 2. I have a spare email that I can throw into it. And I was thinking about doing the free trial with that spare and getting my character leveled up and going through the game and messing around since some people are going to be new to it and playing on their Switch for the first time. I'm going to keep my character on PC, but which we could link up with that one too. But I was just saying, I think I'm going to do the free trial on the Switch too. I think I'm going to dive into it with a fresh character. Now that's not something I'd play on stream probably, but the appeal to play an MMO handheld is doing a lot for me. Darth Locutus with the 730 stream streak is insane. Welcome in, Patty's Pub. I hope you guys are doing well today. I know I was having fun over there this morning, cracking up at our guy. I appreciate you guys for supporting my friend. You don't need me to tell you that, but I'm going to tell you anyways, because I really enjoy Patty and have come to very much appreciate him and his space. But you're just getting here for the day and you've never been here before. Praise the name. You play everything. I tend to favor puzzle games and things like that, or platformers.
730 for 730 on July 30th, and kinda close to 730 somewhere.
I mean, that's actually pretty wicked, Darth. That your streak is now lining up with the days. I know we discussed that earlier this week, but it's still pretty cool. If you're coming in, you're wondering, what the fuck are you playing, right? So, this game is new. This is Splatoon Raiders. Just came out on the Switch, too. I was skeptical. I didn't get Splatoon 3. I was bored with the series after 2. But I saw that this had the highest user-rated review scores in Metacritic history for Nintendo. So I had to see why. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Playing it a little bit, just a very little bit. I get it. I get it now. This is actually a really, really good time. This is a really good time. It's engaging, fast-paced action. It's never too stressful. It's never too like, oh man, this is fucked. Like it can be. Like we just beat the first big boss, and it was a little like, whoa. But ultimately, it's been a really good time. Short, bite-sized, kind of like load-in missions. You go in, you do the thing, you get the stuff done, you play a little, have fun doing it, and then you get into the next one. So it really, really, really has a strong, I would argue, a strong gameplay loop. And because of that, it feels like you can just get in and out very quickly, have fun, and it's not too much yip-yapping, it's not too much jaw-jacking, it's nothing like that. It's just some good old-fashioned get in, fuck shit up fun. So that's currently what we're doing. We unlocked the spicy missions. I know what you're thinking. Whoa, spicy missions. That's right. They're just the harder versions of some previous missions, so I decided to come back and see what that was like. So this is our very first, quote, spicy mission. And, you know, it's not bad. We were able to handle it better than I thought, so. Because I will say this, if you're under-leveled for certain things, it becomes quite apparent very quickly. But I would say, based on how we're killing things here, we're, like, right at the level we need to be. Would you compare this at all to Deep Rock Galactic? I never played Deep Rock Galactic, so I cannot compare it to anything from that universe. Sorry, I do not know anything about that. But, I mean, sure. To compare this to Deep Rock Galactic, it is deep and a rock. Therefore, I feel it is quite galactic. That was me comparing it to Deep Rock Galactic. I hope that helped, Mr. Pardo. Gotta get the 8 mount that carries you around on its arm. Darth, thank you for the 730 on 730 with the 730. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. I really appreciate the quick levels. You're done 5 to 10 minutes max. It's nice for pick up and play sessions. Yeah, and I mean, and especially when you think about one of the main purposes of a Switch is to be able to, you know, undock and immediately start playing on your TV. I mean, on your handheld. Like, this is actually a really sick, like, handheld game as well. Like, it's really, like you said, picking up and playing. This is a good plane game as well. Like if you were like, hey, say we're taking a trip. I love to play my Switch on the plane, dude. So this is a really good game for something like that as well. All right. So we're clearing areas. Now the drill can drill. And we get a bunch of bonus stuff. Let's see what we got. We got these tires. Steelhead's tire. We got a perfume squelcher. Long range. See, the long range gun, not crazy about. But this looks... It's like, see, this is a bow, dude. I'm like... Okay, maybe I do like this one. This isn't the charge shot. Maybe I will like that one. Ooh, maybe I'm a Bowman. Bowman green hat. Oh, maybe I like this. It's got like a shotgun blast. Almost. Level 2 hideout ship. Are there character classes as well? So there are 3 tank classes. You can build speed, power, or it's like technical, like invention based. So like you would do like you like set out things like a turret and stuff like that. Tossing another one up here. Heave ho! Keep it up. We're not even halfway done. This is, isn't this what the crane is for? Mechanic. Did you hear what Mechanic! Always enjoy how chill your streams are, Trey. I still need to pick up the new Yoshi game you played. Dude, man, I didn't enjoy the Yoshi game. Like, I wanted to like it, but it just didn't do anything for me. Real quick, we're gonna do these squats. I'm gonna do some more push-ups later. We just knocked out 50. I have 100 more for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, I'll tell you. Okay, so bees, yesterday in the afternoon, Tofu and I played some Dark and Darker together. And we had a shared hype train. Okay, bees, get this. We had a shared hype train and we made a rule. Whoever contributes the least percentage, whichever community contributes the least percentage, that person has to do push-ups equal to the amount of subs raised during the hype train. Our communities, between the two of them, made that hype train 400 subs. That 400 subs was going to be 400 push-ups for someone. And the communities made sure that we were tied at 50-50 on the fucking hype train. So we split it down the middle. 200 each. I've done 100. So I've done 100. I've knocked out 100. I owe 100 more. And I'm not going to quit doing my squats. I could barely do 10. Dude, I did 50 at the start of stream in one set, these. And when I got back and sat down, I was like, bro, I'm going to throw up my breakfast. I was like... The day he has to do push-ups is also his chest day at the gym. 50 at once is no joke. Yeah. There was a goal I had at one point to be able to do 100 push-ups without stopping. This was a while back. And the most I've ever done without stopping, I think, is it's like 72, 73. And then I just kind of fell out. And then I don't know what got in the way, but I didn't keep up with it. So like the most I was ever able to do in a row was like 72, 73, somewhere in there. Now 40 in a row is pretty solid for me. But Challer was like, do 10 more, so I immediately dropped back down and did 10 more. Yeah, push-ups are no joke, dude. Real quick little spiel, and then we'll get back to the game. Look, here's the thing. People act like you have to use weights. Dude, if you're like, I can't get to the gym, I don't want to go to the gym, I'm self-conscious, that's fine. Brother, step 2 steps away from your chair and do some bodyweight squats, hit you some jumping jacks, and do a motherfucking set of push-ups and see how crazy you start feeling. Maybe even some crunches. All body weight. Dude, If you just rotated that like 5 days a week with your daily activity, like, oh, I'm going to pee. I got to stand up to pee. When you stand up to pee, before you go to the threshold of the door, 5 squats, 2 push-ups, and like 5 jumping jacks. Every time you go to pee, just do a minimal number like that. Eventually it'll get bigger and you'll be like, Jesus Christ, I'm stronger than I thought. Dude, body weight exercise is no joke, man. So many people can't even do body weight exercise, bro. It is no joke. Don't write yourself off. While you're holding your pee. I could barely, almost 400 gift subs and 2 channels yesterday, and I dodged them like freaking Neo. Yeah, you did, Nismo. Yeah, thank you for the 60 stream streak, Nicocino. Holy dick, you're made of stone. 70's wild. I can't even come close to that. Body weight's no joke. People who say that have never tried Pilates. Oh, dude, pull-ups? I'm a bitch when it comes to pull-ups, Max. I can do 10 in a row, maybe, on a good day. I've tried to get better. Dude, when I do pull-ups, man, like, okay, say my goal, Max, is 50 pull-ups. I'm doing them bitches in sets of 3 to 5 over time. I'm not doing... I can't even go like 3, 3, 3. By the time I get to that third set of 3, I'm like, I got a break. I can't do this no more. Look, man, pull-ups are no joke. And I used to climb. Like, I was in the climbing gym. I used to fucking climb, dude. And even with all that strength needed to climb, to heel hook, to do all of that, I still couldn't fucking get consistent with pull-ups past 10. Nah, dude. Jessie has been working on her pull-ups forever. She can get like 1 or 2 out, and she gets pumped about it. And I understand why. Pull-ups are fucking hard. I do squats with you every day, and I can for sure feel it. That's Ann Rose. I love to hear that somebody's. You know, I know quite a few chatters join in, but that makes me happy to hear, Ann Rose. Like, I'm happy to know that like people really do get up and join me with the squats, dude. It's good for your metabolic health. It's easy to do, and it's right by your computer chair or your desk or whatever you're doing. It takes literally less than 3 minutes. It's nice, right? Body weight for me is harder for me than for you, you privileged bastard. That's very true, Patty. It's very true. I've seen you. I just glazed you yesterday. Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't even look that, like, when you told me what you weighed yesterday, bro, I was like, you're full of shit, dude. I don't believe you. I still don't believe you. I saw you fucking telling the cat to get today when you were in the hallway, coming back from taking a piss. You just opened the package and did all the things. Brother, nah, dude, you're lying. You're lying, dude. You're lying. You fucking Mufasa, bro. You're lying, dude. I hate Pilates, but I love it at the same time. It's a good workout. Yo, bees. Look, I'm gonna tell you straight up, dude. Here's something that humbled me. When Jessie and I were getting together, when we were first together, and we were living together and stuff, and she was starting to. She decided, she was like, I want to work out, and she started working with a trainer and worked with a nutritionist and started getting things online, in line. And I slowly joined her. I was climbing a lot, so I wasn't in the gym. I wasn't like lifting weights, but I was losing weight from all the climbing and stuff like that. So I was getting like a slim build at the time. And she was like, let's do yoga together. And we would do yoga together like 3, maybe 4 times a week. Dude, nothing is more humbling than trying to do a 30-minute yoga session and actually having intention behind what you're doing. Nothing is more humbling than trying to actually hold the poses and breathe correctly. I'm not talking about half-assing it and being like, oh, I did it. I'm talking about you are literally doing what you are supposed to do, the form you're supposed to have, and your breathing patterns are what they're supposed to be. That shit is humbling. Humbling. It'll knock you the fuck down. You can do a pull-up? Impressive. I put a pull-up bar in last year, still can't do more than 2 back-to-back. I'm around 8 pull-ups. That's with my legs going all over the place. Yeah, entropy. I'm just picturing you being like, I'm not supposed to sit at the big boy counter. My legs can't touch. I'd rather have an arm climb than a pegboard over pull-ups. And I pass when I do. At the time, 10 is about all I could do. What were you climbing? V5s? So at my climbing gym, the climbing gym that I was going to, the highest rated thing was, dude, what? I'm gonna have to ask Jesse. Was it, hold on. Cause we would boulder, but we would also do, we would put each other up on the wall. Dude, it's been a while. We had like the, what's it called? The little, that you put the rope through? Why can't I think of any of that anymore? I've literally forgotten all the knowledge. No, not the harness, not rappel and belaying. The top, yeah, we were doing we did top rope stuff. We did auto harness, and we also did top rope where we put each other up. What's the, oh, the gree-gree. The thing you put the rope through, we had, you know, we even had the gree-gree attached, did little partner checks, and I'd put her up, and then she'd put me up. What were the, let's see here.
Robsy_ just subscribed for 24 months.
Nice. Robsy, thank you so fucking much for 2 years. Wow. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, so, okay, so they went from V0 to V10. I swear they had a V11 in that bitch. Anyways, there were a few routes that I could do the hardest climbs on with, like, fucking nubs. I typically stayed one rating below the hardest. But toward the end of our time there, I was climbing the hardest routes in the gym. My favorite climbs are ones where you're going up and then it juts out and you have to hold your body up and anchor around the... I love when there's like a lip coming out and all of a sudden the climb goes from being a straight up climb to fucking maneuvering your body back and around. Like, that shit's so fucking fun, dude. It's a blast. It's a blast, dude. Had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. I could never do a pull-up. It cost me a fortune. Scale said 204 today. You're not even fat. I've seen you in person. That's what I'm saying, bees. Dude, Pilates will make you make grown-ass pro athletes cry. But I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. I used to do these yoga sessions, as a term, focus on meditation poses more than workout poses. Yeah, Flo, I know what you're talking about. I had 20-pound vest, 3-pound weights for wrists to help out. Yoga's no joke. I need to do it more. 100% Nicocino. I'm a mountain bike junkie. I always thought mountain bike junkies were crazy, dude. Because mountains are scary. Even though I'd go up a bunch, like, mountains are scary, dude. Robsy, thank you for the 2 years, dude. That explains your fucking forearms. Dude, my favorite thing to do with forearms is to cross them like this, Patty, and wiggle your fingers and tell somebody you've got a worm in you. You do that to, like, your younger, like a nephew or, like, a little cousin. You'd be like, oh, there's a worm in there. Ah, ah. It's like night and day. You'll be protected. All right, hideout ship leveled up. You can construct new facilities, develop new gadgets. Test range is bigger. All right. I run like 2 to 3 times a week, lift about 4 times a week. I think I've just built a little bigger and I've had to come to terms with it. Like, I just have beefy arms and I need to get over. Dude, Jesse always is like, Jesse always gets, she always gets, bummed out. Like, she's like, because, like, we'll flex in the mirror together. Yes, we're that couple. We're very cringe. If I walk by the bathroom and she's, like, getting out of the shower You know, some couples probably get a little pervy. Some couples might get hot and heavy at that moment. Some people might just do a slap on the ass. Nope. She'll be drying off, and I'll see that she's getting out of the shower, and I'll go in, I'll rip my shirt off, and I'll flex in the mirror. And then the next thing I know, she's like right beside me, flexing. And so we're having like a flex off. And she's always like, babe, it pisses me off that my triceps aren't like yours, dude. I'm like, yo, let's go. Let's get it, dude. Let's go. Dude, she's got a killer back, though. Her back is insane. I'm like, bruh. Good morning, Necrobane. Her back is insane. Science, what's good, baby? How are you? Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, my wife has a killer back, dude. Great tanks. Oh, we could... Ooh, we're going to start being able to scrap weapons. I like that. Okay. Oh, man. I enjoyed it enough to give it another look today, dude. I wanted to play more and unlock more of the treasures and things like that and see what more the game had to offer. I think one of the biggest highlights of this game, Science, is the quickness. How quickly you can get in and out of these raids. How fast you can play. The gameplay loop is, I would say, like, if you're like 1 to 10, how addictive. The gameplay loop is about like a 6 or 7. It's up there. It's more than half. Like, it's pretty, it's got a decent hook. And I don't know. I can understand the user ratings now. Like I said, I played Splatoon 1 and 2. 3, I was bored with the series, wanted to take a break. I felt like this was a it's ink, so it's not a pun, or it's not being silly. I felt like this was a fresh coat of paint for the series, in a sense. And, I mean, I know that people are like, oh, well, it's kind of similar to Salmon Run, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, sure. But I didn't play 3. And I didn't play Salmon Run on 2. So, for me, this is like a new take with Splatoon, and I actually dig it. I'm like, this is pretty fucking cool. But I think the biggest thing this game has going for it is literally just how quick you can get in and out of action. And it's like, it doesn't feel like any, like, it feels like you can get in, like I said, just, you can get through with stuff and feel like you're not wasting a shit ton of time in menus and this, that, and the other, and having a, and on top of that, from what I've seen and what I've seen people say, like, when you get further in the game, the customization is going to actually matter, because apparently as you get further in the game, it actually gets pretty tough, and some of the boss design gets pretty tough, so we'll see. I'm trying out the bow right now. I just unlocked this bow. I mean, it's been neat. It's, when you charge it, it does like the 5-shot, which is kind of cool. Oh, man. These guys are no joke. And, honestly, the quick shot for the bow is not that weak. I mean, 109, it's not as strong as, like, our explosive thing we had, but I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I have to say, like I said yesterday, I'm pleasantly surprised, Science, with how much I'm actually enjoying the game. I thought I'd get bored of it pretty quickly. And I was like, I'll give it a session. Because I needed to see, why is this the highest user-rated game in Nintendo history on Metacritic right now? I needed to see. I had to understand. And I know that, like, Splatoon has a very... They have a fan base that you could say is akin to fucking Undertale and some of these Celeste and shit like that. They got that fan base, which can sometimes be over-the-top cringe. But, you know, we haven't experienced that really yet, so that makes me happy. Dude, these big motherfuckers are scary, though. There we go. It's like if you get a full charge on the arrows, the damage output is insane. If you can hit everyone, if every one of the arrows essentially hits its target, it's massive damage. So right now you'll see at the top of the screen it says 2496 of 3800. So our goal right now is we're trying to collect these eggs until we have 3800. And this is like the hard mode mission, essentially. But we're leveled up enough for it, so. Oh no. Oh no. Cucurella? Do you get extra points for painting more in the world? Nah, but you want to paint more in the world so you can... So the reason I'm painting the world, Science, in this one is so I can dodge easier, right? So I can... Because to reload in Splatoon, you have to dive in the ink that's your color, right? You gotta make sure you're in the right color ink. So, like, you cover everything in ink to make sure that you can reload your weapons and stuff like that and restock your stores. So it's more so thinking ahead for maneuverability. Folks were distracted. Oh, dude, you see that? Yeah, man, I'm very pumped. That first week of September, we put a lot of effort into that. And I really think people are going to enjoy it, Science. We put a lot of effort into it. Like, we've been working on it for a while behind the scenes and just kind of like having little private post-stream meetups and shit like that where we discuss everything and get it working out. So it's like, I'm really excited. We're going to... We've got big plans still. Like, there's things we didn't, obviously we're not even going to talk about, and I have to be careful because I'll get too excited and reveal everything. So I have to pretend to be mundane. Yes, it's something, all right. I have to pretend to like not be pumped the fuck up. Otherwise, I will spoil everything. I see everything. Yeah, you do. Okay. I thought maybe we could hit that from here. Can we not? Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Come on. Dude, whenever she does her thing, it makes me think of La Mulana. Exactly. God, La Mulana, what a good game. What a good fucking game, dude. What a good fucking game, dude. All right. It looks like the big drill is ready. It looks like we've gotten enough to drill in the big space over there, so I'm going to try to head back over. You can see up top there where it's like showing that like one structure in the middle. It's like, hey, this is ready. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. There it is. But yeah, so you see, I have everything painted science, and now that just lets me maneuver things a little bit better. No, it did? Okay. Oh, that was it. That was all I needed to do. The bow's pretty nice, dude. The bow is pretty nice. I like it. Let's go ahead and get that weapon damage just as high as it can be, dude. Now, we've done the spicy dungeon there. We've done the spicy dungeon there. We're level 14. I think we move to the next mission, get a couple more levels, and then go back and do some more spicy. So we've got a level 15 raid or a level 16 raid. Let's do the island first. Let's do the den. So the way the dens work, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm learning. These dens are usually 2 to 3 levels with like some sort of boss. Oh, these guys suck, dude. Look at these little bastards. These little fucking snarky bastards, dude. And their dumbass fucking machines. Get out of my face. God, these guys suck. These are really bad mobs, dude. These might be the worst in the game, dude. Might be my least favorite. Trying to fucking... You know what they call these things, chat? Bad dragons. Pause. Oh, dude. We just got the dog shit beat out of us. That was hard. That was hard. That was fucking hard, dude. Ready to power up the tank? Ooh, got a new fit. That's what I worry. That's what I want. Put that new fit on, baby. Ayo. Ayo, look at them sneakers, boy. Let's go, dude. Fly fit. Bad what now? Huh? Superpower tank. Tank Surge is now available. Activates when exiting swim from being submerged in ink for a period of time. While active, all damage is increased by 20%. Oh! Ah! Charging damage up. Slash area up. I wouldn't mind having the slash area up. We've only got 10 slots, though. Schlotchkis. Splatter lights never really made love. Oh, oh. All right. Splatter lights. All right. We got another blaster, but you know, the blaster actually might be good for this particular. Wait, that's not what I thought. Oh no, it is. Okay, this. I think this is gonna be what we need to use for this. I think this is going to be a much better weapon. Bad what now? Delta Muffin, welcome in. In a distant future where octopus become fully evolved, Nintendo presents Splatoon. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, it's happening again. Seconds left already? Bro, this one's a little tough, man. Oh, was that it? It was just one floor? Fuck this level? Yeah, that was actually pretty tough, dude. Trying to like maneuver. Let's see what we got. I mean, that's cool, but I like this. I like the splatter lights better. Splatter lights. Ooh, ooh. Right, it feels that way, right? Wait, another new outfit? All right. Not as cool as this bit, though. Okay. Let's see. Let's change out our weapon. I want to give this one a run. A little long distance action. Let's see. Let's get a little long distance action in there and see what goes on. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And what a good name. What a good name. That is a... Dude. We've been getting hit with fantastic usernames lately. It's a great username. Yo, Justin Marshall, welcome in. Good morning, and thank you for
Justin Marshall 12 just shared 25 bits.
25 bits. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Seems pretty good. What a username. I thought it was great. B-Cats, what's good, baby? There's a sea of lava. All right. I hate the tower, guys, but they're like funny designed. I like their design, but boy, they can fuck you up if they keep shooting the bullshit at you. Gotta take care of them pretty quick. All right. I do like the whole call your ship over for a good jump. I think that's fun. Yo, if it isn't Mario Maker 3 Predictor HK play, everyone understand this about HK. She knows something we don't, and Mario Maker 3 is on the fucking way. It's on the way. HK, how have you known for so long? How have you known? Reveal your secrets to the chat. My aunt works for Nintendo. Fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. I was like, there's no way, bro. Her aunt has to work for Nintendo. That's what I said. I said it to the chat yesterday. I was like, guys, you know HK? And they were like, yeah. I was like, do you know her aunt works for Nintendo? I just got killed on a mission. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. The bullshit right now I'm getting hit by. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please stop it. Bye-bye, fuck stick. Alright, come on. This guy's pissing on me from a distance. There we go. HK, how you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Always nice to see you. How's the game going? Honestly, dude, it's a lot more fun than I thought. So HK, I was telling people that were wondering why I was playing this. I'm the type of person where, like, I don't normally, like, I take reviews with, like, a grain of salt, right? Like most game reviews. But this one, had the highest user-rated score in Nintendo history on Metacritic. And I was like, why? Because I played 1 and 2. I skipped 3. And I was like, why? What is it about this? I like the fact that this was $50. First off, that was, you know, not a $70 game. Cool. But I was like, let me see why. So I started playing it yesterday before Tofu and I played Dark and Darker in the afternoon. And dude, when I started playing it, I was like, okay, I understand. It's just a really like easy, chill game loop that you can play, get hooked, locked in on, and just want to keep playing and unlocking more stuff. Make your character better, get back in and see if you can do an even better run. Like, it's very, it's got a very good hook. So I'm enjoying it. I didn't think I would like it this much, and after I played yesterday, I was like, dude, I honestly want to play more of this tomorrow. So here we are, playing more of it tomorrow. See, but it doesn't. This is a long-range shooter too, but it's only 1 star. I feel like I could level up this one, and it would be better than the 1 star. $248. So I would have to level it twice, and it's equal to that new one we just got. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. We also just, we're saving up to be able to do, where was it? Like scrap weapons? I think that's something we're trying to do. Scrap weapons? Where's that at? So there's treasures we haven't found yet, but those are going to let us start to scrap things and develop parts. So yeah, we've got to clear some more areas and unlock some more things. Because I feel like if we had that, we'd be cooking. We'd be cooking on the 70s. He's praying it again. Good morning, Ken. Number go up. That's good to know. I don't know if I can trust. HK said Lost Levels on the SNES is a good game. Lost Levels is a good game. Listen, I know it's like HK's like thing, Lost Levels. But like 3 years ago, when I did like a full Mario marathon, I was like, we're playing every fucking Mario game. Mainline. Dude, I played Lost Levels, HK, and I was like, you know what? Slightly cursed, but a lot of fucking fun, honestly. Like, it's cursed, but it's fun. Any interest in a Halo remake? Yeah, actually, I owe chat from last September, HK, I owe chat a legendary Halo campaign playthrough. I was going to do it on the new release instead of playing the old one. I was going to do the new one. I just haven't fired it up yet. Howdy, hey, gamer. You going to play Mario Maker 3, Trey? Are you kidding me? When Mario Maker 3 comes out, I'm literally dedicating all my time to being an HK play viewer. I'm not going to stream anymore. When Mario Maker 3 comes out, I'm going to go live, and it's just going to be HK's feed. We're going to watch her play Mario Maker 3. Good luck with that shit. Oh, yeah? You don't like it? Fire J? It's me, Jessica! Welcome in. Thank you for that 180 streak. What up, Ken? Here's hoping for a Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough after September. Yeah. It's Grumpy. Listen, I missed saying good morning to you earlier. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna have the fingerless gloves on again. And I'm gonna have that keyblade in hand. And I'm gonna jump again. And I'm going to fucking critique the shit out of everything again. And maybe we'll be lucky enough, Grumpy, that another mega fan stops in. And we make them so upset with the stream that they start dropping slurs and get permabanned by Twitch. Fingers crossed. That's what happened in part 1. Maybe part 2 will make it happen again. Tofu played Halo Legendary. I think he timed me out for 2 weeks for making a joke. That's the thing, HK. People like Tofu, Orator, Patty, those bald heads of theirs, They get angrier faster. Just what they do. Bald people get mad faster. You're doing your part. You're doing your part to make Twitch a better place. One permaban at a time. Yeah. So, it's, you know. I got an angry mega fan playing Wind Waker one year. Dude, yeah, Patty, I don't know if... I want to hear this. I would like for you to tell us this story. But I don't know if you were... I can't remember if you were hanging with us or not when I was cosplayed as Sora playing Kingdom Hearts last year. But when I was cosplaying Sora... Oh, no, it wasn't last year. It was earlier this year. A fan of the game stopped in, and I was critiquing the gummy ship for just how fucking stupid it was. And how dumb shit was. The dude lost his mind and started dropping slurs in the chat. Like, I'm talking like hard slurs in the chat. He got auto-modded, and then within like 3 seconds, Twitch deleted his account. It was gone. He got nuked. It was crazy. Yeah, dude, post the clip. It was nuts, man. I wonder. Let me watch your clip. And then, chat, do we have a clip of that guy freaking out? I think we do. Do we have a clip of that guy freaking out? Yeah, it ain't that deep, right, HK?
You're still here?
Dude, hold on. We have to watch this real fast. Hold on. I love a crash out, dude. I love a crash out. Patty, I've got an epic crash out to show you from when I was playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That is, we made a t-shirt of it. But there's another thing. There's 2 crash outs that have been legendary in my, well, 3, but I don't have the third one. We lost a viewer off of telling them that orange juice is not traditional in a traditional cinnamon roll recipe. You do not use orange juice. We had users in the chat double down on that and confirm by proving that the only reason a splash of orange juice started being added to the recipe was because they were trying to push orange juice sales. Real talk. Didn't even know that I needed to know that history, but I learned it from chat that day, and then we looked it up. I had a user that freaked out and was like, "You're wrong. I bake things. Orange juice is a standard ingredient for standard old school cinnamon rolls traditional recipe." Dude, he was wrong. He couldn't handle being wrong. He freaked the fuck out. It was nuts. Let's see. Let's get this up real quick. Dude, so now we make jokes about orange juice all the time. Because why wouldn't we? Yeah, he freaked out about orange juice. The OJ kid, exactly. Here we go. Let's see Patty's crash out. We got to see this.
Here? Bet you wouldn't act like a disrespectful little shit in front of me. Yeah, I would. Why the fuck would I respect you in person? Are you stud piss?
Are you stud piss? Instead of stupid. Oh, man, this fucking guy. Are you stud piss?
Damn, dude. I've seen the error of my ways. I was being stud piss. Little whore? Dude, if I was a little whore, I'd actually be getting sex. Instead, I'm sitting here laughing at your dumbass while playing a 30-year-old video game that I hate. I wish I was a little whore.
Hold on.
You're still here?
What does being bald have anything to do with this? Are you
That you
stud
wouldn't
piss?
act like a disrespectful little shit in
Look at this guy. Krage Kai is the person who was talking shit. Lamau. What does being bald have anything to do with this? Are you stud piss?
front of me. Yeah, I would. Why the fuck would I respect you in person? Are you stud piss?
Dude, that's... Are you stud piss?
Damn, dude. I've seen the error of my ways. I was being stud piss.
Little whore.
Little whore? Dude, if I was a little whore, I'd actually be getting sex. Instead, I'm sitting here laughing at your dumbass while playing a 30-year-old video game that I hate. I wish I was a little whore.
Dude, I'm a React streamer now. Guys, we got another clip incoming. I need you guys to see. I have to show Patty one of our famous clips of all, one of the most famous clips of all time. One of the most famous clips of all time in this chat. It's called Unfollowed. That's the name of the clip. Oh, God, this is too good. If you're a Twitch streamer, you honestly should watch this. This is a very important broadcast for Twitch streamers. So as you can see, as I was playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, let me give you guys some context. This is the Discord message this fucking loser posted. So I was asking questions to engage with the chat. It was my first time playing Symphony of the Night ever. Not spoiler questions, just questions like, oh, so if I do this, it makes this happen. Oh, so if I have this, this, and that, it'll do that, right, chat? Oh, if I do this, this goes on, right, chat? Okay, cool. And if this happens, nice, thank you. Dude literally was like, you ask a lot of questions. And I was like, bro, it's almost as if I'm trying to be entertaining on my Twitch stream and fucking talk to the audience instead of being a brain dead mute. And then he was like, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I was like, nobody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Somebody decided to be a fucking idiot that doesn't understand stream. So then this happened.
Came to Trey's stream to relax as he played one of my favorite games for the first time. Made a silly jokey comment, got personally attacked. As someone who's been watching for over a year, I thought he had such a positive vibe. But honestly, that was cunty as fuck. Please remember the human. And remember that you don't know what struggles a person may be going through. All I fucking said was, you ask a lot of questions. I didn't deserve that, and frankly, I no longer wish you success. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. You may not care, but this is the only form of protest I have. I'm disconnecting from this Discord effective immediately, and I'll unfollow Trey. I will not return. No hard feelings to anyone else. Somebody clip that. We'll make sure that that pops up in the clip rotation, please.
I was like, clip that. Let's get it in the clip rotation. Dude, this fucking idiot, bro. So we made, remember the human is a huge inside joke meme for this channel. Like when people are being slight assholes to one another, people literally say, remember the human. And that's what we're talking about. The guy said, dude, could you imagine looking at somebody and saying, I no longer wish you success? What a piece of shit, dude. What a piece of shit, dude. Oh my God, bro. A shit bag, dude. I was like, oh, okay. This is what we're doing. And what was funny was, as soon as they posted that in the Discord, Daddy Nevin, one of our homies,
came to Trey's
did the hug
stream
emote
to relax as he played one of my favorite games for the first time. Made a silly, jokey comment. Got personally attacked. As someone who's been watching for over a year, I thought he had such a positive vibe. But honestly, that was cunty as fuck. Please remember the human, and remember that you don't know what struggles a person may be going through. All I fucking said was, you ask a lot of questions. I didn't deserve that, and frankly, I no longer wish you success.
Dude, I must beg for it like a good girl and all this wild shit. Dude. Thank you for the bits, Patty. Yeah, people are wild. Does anybody have... Does anybody have the clip of when Zenith fucked up? Does anybody have the clip of when Zenith fucked up? I don't have that one from Kingdom Hearts. I have this one though. This was to my Kingdom Hearts stands that were freaking out. Look at this. I gave them a striptease dance, guys. Look at this. My Keyblade is ready. Woo! My Keyblade is ready. Woo! That's good stuff, dude. My Keyblade was ready, dude. All right. Let me do. When you walk away, you will hear me say, oh, you should. If you got auto modded, you should have. Somebody should have let it go through. He was a homeless druggie. HK, you don't gotta talk about me like that. Shit. Potentially, Patty. It depends on how long it is. Maybe. Let me do these squats and go piss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Where'd Patty go, huh? Said he had a video. Disappeared. Amazingly timed fart. Pretty shallow. I remember when you yelled at a guy because we were talking about A, and he kept going off topic talking about B, and you were like, if you don't want to contribute to the conversation, get the fuck out. Yeah, literally. Oh, Six-Toed, we already found that one. We already found the human one. I was looking for the Zenith freaking out on Kingdom Hearts and dropping slurs and getting banned. Oh my god. Patty, you went through with this? Okay, look, look, I normally wouldn't do this. Guys, I need you guys to understand what this is before we do it. This is Patty doing Kingdom Hearts Simple and Clean a cappella. Now, you all know how many times I jump into singing Simple and Clean a cappella. $24,000 views on this.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Oh no.
Dude, Patty, this is fucking elite.
Ow. Yeah. You're giving me so many things lately. You're all I need. Oh no, start to be inside. It doesn't mean something about your father. Understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go simple and clean. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning.
Patty, this is...
later on, regardless, warnings, future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Yeah. Oh.
Can we use some of this as a bit redeem? I was literally gonna ask him if I could use this for some sort of alert, Lev. Like part of it. Like with his voice and shit. Oh, dude, that was so dumb, dude. That was ultimate stupid. You should sing along and add to it. If you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby. That's some stud, dude. That's some stud piss shit.
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about them leaves, eh?
This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing,
please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
Cocoa Butt, what's up? Can we get a September goal where you guys redo that together? Dude. Oh my god, dude. You can do whatever. Patty, you may be in here one morning and hear your fucking voice singing that song. I need you to understand. I love Splatoon. This has been really fun. This has been really, really fun. Game sound? Thank you, Ginger Vet Man. I guess that video got a new follower. What can I say, dude? To the new person, we forget the human here. Pretty regularly. It's kind of our thing. Yeah, that is a line that I promise you, dude, if you ever hear that from anybody else's stream you're hanging out in, you ever see anybody say, remember the human, brother, that originated here. That is where that came from. And what's funny is, as much as people nowadays like to be like, oh, toxic, not a single motherfucker had a problem with that interaction. They loved it. Well, actually, that's not true. There was the one guy that left. He was still in other communities, but he stopped hanging out here afterwards. I'm not going to drop names because I'm not messy, but actually, there was the one guy. And he reached out to me and was like, I don't know. You could have just... He hit me, the guy hit me with the line, hurt people, hurt people. And that's when I decided I absolutely fucking hate that phrase and never, ever, ever, ever want somebody to actually use that as justification for anything ever, ever. When he said, hurt people, bro, I lost my fucking mind. I was like, bro, he was like, you could have been the bigger man there. No, I couldn't have. We're on the fucking internet, dude. There is no big man. Okay? The only big man is the fucking manta ray on this game. Okay? Hurt people, hurt people. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. I've never heard a stupider fucking line in my life, dude. Oh, Delta Muffin, I knew you were here. I was just acknowledging Lev's comment. What a stupid fucking line, dude. Hurt people, hurt people. Oh, no, the sky ain't blue. Fucking green grass is green grass. Fucking long hair is long hair. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Ugh. British people are British people. Like, dude.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Hurt people is a hop, skip, and jump away from Hitler was bullied and misunderstood. Yeah. that close. Dude, I'll never forget, dude. I got so after that interaction. That interaction's is honestly what fueled me to be myself more. After that happened, dude, I was like, nah, dude, I can't run a stream if I'm not me. Like, that's the worst decision ever, to try to pretend to be or put on some sort of persona. Like, nope. I was like, I've got to be more authentic. I was like, if this is what 1 year of watching my stream taught you, that like you need to type a huge message about remembering the human, then you haven't watched my stream for a year. Like that guy, the Remember the Human guy, was like, I've been here for a year and thought Trey was like a beacon, quote, a beacon of positivity. Me? A beacon of positivity? And you've been here for a year? It was like literally, dude. It was that September. It was during September too, and it was that moment. Truly, that moment changed the course for how the stream would grow forever, because it really did. A lot of people say it and don't like the term because they feel like it's like dehumanizing. I don't really give a fuck. It really did weed out the weak, dude. Like that interaction, we did lose some follows and lose some viewers because of it. They were upset with how I handled it. But that action alone set the precedent for how I would build my stream moving forward permanently, dude. It was when I realized, like, it's literally in my head. The deeper thing that happened there was in my head. It clicked. It was like, that person's been here for a year and that's the impression they have. And they think that after being here a year, that sort of reaction is going to garner attention, care, and support. No. I was like, I failed. I fucked up. I've got to fucking back to the drawing board. I've got to make sure I'm delivering an authentic 100% me stream. I just don't have the mental capacity or space to deal with someone that takes the internet that seriously. I watched Tway play a lot of Wario Maker too, and I thought he was nice.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
It's called the real world, bud. Yeah, exactly. All I'm saying is the logic just don't hold up under scrutiny. I agree, dude. I'm tempted to add that to the quotes, but I'm scared. You should add it to the quotes, Lev. Honestly, you should add that to the quotes. And then you should add to the quotes your quote about James Corden as a response to that quote. Oh my God. You aren't? Yeah. I wouldn't be here if you were a pussy ass bitch. That's a fact. Speaking of weed, Ripsbong, dude, I'm gonna tell y'all what, man. We're gonna have to do some sort of goal or event or something one day where we bring pot back for like a day and I go off stream and rip it. That way there's no footage. And I just come sit down in this chair and we have old times stream where I'm fucking zoning, baby. We've got to do that. I can't let my stream history continue to grow and not do that one more time. Like, that was too classic, dude. That was too classic, dude. Replay GPW 3 zooted. God knows I did the first time. We had so much fun, dude. We had so much fun. Because, like, you know, I'm not out. I don't really drink. So, like, the drunk stream never really appeals to me for me to do it. I like to watch other people drunk stream, smoke, patty. But I can't, I'm not. Nah, dude. What is this thing? What is this thing? Last night was your first drink in a week. You're cutting back. Oh, look, I've got nothing against anything. Anybody's vice. As long as you're not hurting anybody else and you're not literally causing yourself, I know people would argue, well, drinking in general is self-harm. It's poison. But you know what I mean. As long as you're not hurting yourself and you're not hurting anyone else, I don't give a fuck what you do, man. Whatever. But, like, yeah, no. I'm not anti-drinking. I'm not anti-smoking. I think that they're fun in moderation. I will say, I think it would be quite funny to smoke after not smoking this long, because the potheads in chat know tolerance breaks are a real thing. And, like, the tolerance break I've taken has been the longest I've ever taken in the history of since I smoked weed. Like, because once I started smoking pot back when, dude, I, like, didn't stop. Like, I was like, well, this is a thing I do now. So, yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see. I'm getting better with my drink. I only ran over 4 children this week as opposed to last week's 18 children, 4 elderly people. Some may have survived. It's not entirely accurate. I think one of the elderly men turned out to be a pedophile, so it worked out great in the end. Hey, as long as you're the hero that your town deserves, Lev. You know what I mean? Stallion going under a bender after his wife gives birth. There we go. Who smokes? Patty? No. Patty was drinking. Patty was having a... Patty has some fun drinking stream. So something that Patty does, if you're not familiar, is he'll house sit for his parents. And he'll go and literally house sit for his parents, and he'll do a scuff stream while he's there. And while he's doing the stream, he's off cam. He'll have some funny appearances on the camera here and there. But he's off cam. And they have he'll explain it to you when you're there. But they have a liquor oh, fuck you, dude. His parents have a big liquor cabinet. And they don't drink anymore. So he just goes into the liquor cabinet and grabs a bottle of something that hasn't been touched in God knows how long. And he just starts pouring up shots of it and having fun. It's good. It's good fun. It's good fun. Yeah. And so it is, Lev. It's a really fun time. It's very funny to hear to hear him fuck around. It's very funny to hear him fuck around. I find myself enjoying it. Now, typically, like I said, in real life, would I want to hang out with somebody getting drunk while I was sober? Probably not. But on stream, there's something about it. It's a different experience, and it's pretty fun. I think it's because the person's actually being entertaining, and you know that their job is being an entertainer, as opposed to some random fucking schmo being like, you know what I mean? Oh shit, we got an anomaly. Not good. Fuck. 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 Dude, those towers are such a motherfucker, man. Just sipping my clown juice so I can fill up my clown meter. Sometimes I want to like alcohol, Faye. I feel you, same. Sometimes I want to like it, and it just never turns out to be the thing that I want it to be. And then I go, why? And then when I do try any, right? Like, because Jesse and I have recently, we've gone to a few places and tried a few things, right? I realize how much I don't care for it. And I'm like, dude, I should just be smoking pot if I want to do something. Like, if I ever decide to fully pick up a vice again, I know for a fact it'll be smoking pot. Like, if I ever fully want a vice again, I know that's what it'll be. Because I really did. I really did like it a lot. But I was just like, my wife's not doing it anymore. It was fun having smoking buddies. Zaki was, like, doing the sober streak. So that was, like, another one of those things where I was just like, man, I used to, like, chief while he would chief on his stream. And it was fun. It was like smoking buddies. It's not as fun when you don't got buds to smoke with, right? So... that's what made me stop. It wasn't like, I'm getting out of hand. This is getting overboard. It was literally, oh, my wife's not doing it anymore. I'm not going to sit there and smoke in the house if she's not even going to be smoking anymore. That's fucked. And, she was like, you don't have to. And I was like, nah, I'm going to. That's how that happened. I just realized that's what we do to kill those guys. Shit. Okay. Nice! So it says the drill's ready. What happens if we get it up to 6,400? Let's find out. What happens if we get that up to 6,400, I wonder. Basically, it's Zaki's fault. What up, GT? Been well, man. Did she get those tickets she wanted, by the way? No. She did not. How did you know about that? I thought she posted that in like the group thing, not public. Did she post that public? If she posted that public, I'm telling her. How did you know about that? She did not. Oh, wow. That's so funny, dude. She showed me that she posted that. She was like, well, we may as well try, but I thought that she posted that on, like, the private group. I'm laughing. What I find funny, Lev, and why I was like, how'd you know about that is because I thought she posted that privately. And so I feel like the fact that you saw that, like, publicly, it makes me laugh. I'm like, huh. Like, I wonder if she realized that that was what happened. Yeah, she wanted us to go. There's this big food fest happening in our downtown this weekend, Lev. And, like, a lot of local venues are bringing, are going to have booths out there. And you pay for the tickets, Lev. And for, like, 4 hours, you just go around eating all you want and drinking all you want. And, you just bring the tickets to, like, the booth or whatever. And they hook it up. But apparently, she found out that they sold out almost instantly. It's an annual thing they do here, so we're going to try to go next year. Oh, dude. Yeah, look, I'm hardly on social media in general. And even I here lately have just felt the urge to, like, doom scroll a little bit. I'm like, whatever. I haven't done it in a while. It's not like I'm on it all the time. Let's doom scroll some. Let's see what fucked up shit everybody's getting into right now, right? See what kind of fucked up shit everybody's arguing about on social media and pretending like it's a big deal. Let's see how many people are acting like they have a cause to stand up for and pretending that other people are bad because they're not acknowledging them. That's one of my favorite things about Facebook, dude, is like I get on Facebook and it's people I grew up with like acting like there's some sort of injustice that they have to stand up for, and like other people are shitty for not making a stand. Oh, my favorite internet interaction. God, dude. You're so high and mighty. How will I ever catch up to your greatness? Oh. I love a fucking virtue signaling motherfucker, dude. They crack me up. Yo, Chaz. Actually, since the crew's here, I said I was going to take a moment to do it, and I haven't done it yet. Chaz, Edikael, Levity, Silly Hat Man. There's a shit ton of you guys. Shannon. Everybody that fucking went crazy for that hype train yesterday, and we just went overboard, unlocking the push-ups and causing, like, the community battle sub-war. Dude, I just want to say, thank you guys so much one more time for that, man. Like, that was unexpected and just so fucking crazy. Like, it was insane to see both communities going as hard as they were going. And I just want to express my gratitude again to you guys. That was nuts. I've knocked out 100 of the push-ups. We did 50 yesterday. I did 50 this morning to start the stream. I'm going to do 50 more, another one of our squat breaks. I just am taking a little break. Seriously, you guys went off yesterday, and I'm so fucking appreciative. Because, like, I know we say it all the time, and I know it might lose its worth every now and again because I say it so often, but it's because it's true, and it's because I feel like you guys always need to know, you know, I couldn't do what I do without the plain old crew. You guys truly make this more than worthwhile. You allow me to do something that, like, you know, a younger me would almost look at as like, yo, this is like the dream. And you guys help me achieve it more and more. You guys help me achieve things with sponsorships. We get to keep getting offers to do sponsored segments. And I get to keep showcasing awesome games for you guys. And we get to keep doing this thing where we hang out and become a very tight-knit community day in and day out. And, you know, I'm, like I said, I saying thank you feels so small, but it's literally like, there's nothing else to really say other than, like, I'm beyond grateful, and my level of gratitude truly is immeasurable. I'm pretty sure I didn't fulfill Tofu's bounty. How long was your ban? One of my former friends used to post shit like, oh my god, hanging out, washing, lol, and cooking sausages, oh my god. Then he got arrested for trying to meet 14-year-old girls in the park. He's in prison now and doesn't update on Facebook. Wasn't expecting that twist, neither was I. And Twitch isn't killing your stream when you're showing a new game. Chew Magoo, don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it, Chew. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, nice. Part development. Now we can create parts. All you did was adjust the angle. Oh! It's a private party. Upgrade tank. Yeah. Alright. More weapon damage and health. More weapon damage and health. You can make parts for your gadget. Overpowered defender. Extended dash. Reduced damage taken. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, cool. We can add more. Neat. Good to know. Up. Up. Up.
Apparently, it's a big deal. Shackleford just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, what up,
Thanks for using it
Shackleford?
here.
Thank you for the Prime sub love, dude. I appreciate that, man. We're going in, dude, with the bamboo stringer. Big. New compass. Let's see what it reacts to this time, eh, Yug? Hey there, Yug! Alright. My baby dragon. I'm gonna summon a time wizard in attack mode. We'll be able to stop Pegasus. Thanks, Train, but stop being so nice to me. It makes me feel funny. Hey, Cock Thunder. Can I start calling you that? Can I start calling you Cock Thunder instead of Thunder Cock? Nice. Yeah, I like the bow, dude. The bow's pretty nice. You can call me whatever you want, Big Daddy T. Hey, Cock Thunder. And I only call you what I want because the way you fuck things up, Cock Thunder. Let's go. Come on, bitch! Survive, motherfucker! Ah! Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I was about... Yeah, that's one of them ones where it's like, that'll get your account flagged.
Damn it.
Dude, let's go. Okay. All right. After this clear, we'll jump up and do those squats. Oh my god, this is a clusterfuck. Oh, we're not winning. There's no way. I can't kill this thing in time.
Lock the fuck in.
Just kidding, dude.
Thanks for using it.
Just kidding, dude.
Here's a prime sandwich I made for you.
I was literally just fucking kidding, dude. I knew I was gonna win. I fucking knew I was gonna win. It's free real estate. Yo. How's Raiden going? Smile over on YouTube. It's going well. Main Freak, thank you for the 8 months and thank you for that Twitch Prime. Same to you, Shackleford. All right, let's do these 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And honestly, as of right now, I feel like I can knock out some more of these push-ups. We're gonna do some more real quick. We knocked out 50 this morning already. So we've got 100 left to do from yesterday's hype train. I am right here by my green screen, and I'm gonna do as many as I can right now before I get tired. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. You know, actually, let's do them in 25, and then I can actually, so I would owe 75 more, and the next 4 squat breaks, I can do 25 each time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. 75 push-ups left. The bow's pretty cool, dude. Let's try this out. Let's try the twin shooters out.
Mr. Levity sent, hi Trey and crew, I'm Mr. Fuck Seeks Fuck on me. Today's word of the day is clinomania. That's clinomania. It's an excessive desire for someone to stay in bed all the time. I bit like me when Mrs. Lev is ovulating. Clinomania. Also, fuck you, Super Samwise, you Canadian person that I actually like. And fuck you, Knuckle Addleton, who I also actually like. Hi, Ducky Sore. Hope you and family are super well and super wow. Clinomania. Clitoris mania. Sorry, I mean clinomania.
All right. That was a level. I mean, that was a word of the day. Oh, Lev, I wanted to tell you, there's this word puzzle game that I do daily, and Jesse will help out with. One of your words, one of your giant words that you listed the other day was the answer. And I was like, I literally learned this because of Lev's word of the day. And Jesse was like, what the fuck word is that? I can't even think of what word it was, Lev. It was literally one of your goofy fucking words that you used for word of the day. And it ended up being the answer to the word puzzle. I was like, there's no way. wow. Lev, thanks for the gifted. I just feel like damage is what we need more of. If I'm hurting shit, it doesn't really matter. I will say though, for this particular mission, I think let's see. Naruto himself is an army. That's true. You can literally tell the difference. When you have the proper weapon for the proper raid. Because, like, the explosives are ridiculous. Like, look how good this is. We're barely getting overrun. And when we just did this, I was having so much trouble. The explosives were the call here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The explosives were the best part of that. What do we got here? Your compasses are ringing off the hook. Better see what they want on the treasure map. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Let's go back to the bow. Let's look at the list here. All right, this is going to be one of the ones where we have to do it 3 times, each with a different tank. Neat. Smelly. You know, Lev, last night, you just doing that made me think, or no, night before last, Lev, I, instead of making the videos that I've already got queued up into the alerts, like Moment of Silence and stuff, I fell for the trap, dude. I started looking, I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, I've got more videos I want to edit down. So instead, what I did was download all the videos I wanted to edit down for alerts, and I have not touched the editing process. I think I've got like 12 new alerts, just not user submitted. If they were user submitted, I'd have them up already, because that's part of the deal. But, dude, I was just like, oh, this is a good, this will make a good alert. Oh, this will make a good alert. Oh, this will make a good alert. I just kept doing that, dude, instead of actually making things into the alert. So we've got a background of things now. I've got a bunch of things now. All I want is Moment of Silence. That's true. Maybe tonight I'll get all of them uploaded, because there are some good ones. There's a couple more cartoon references, and then there's just some funny like moments from shows or like different things.
Yes, baby Billy, it was the boy.
Boy? Listen here, TJ. You don't speak to me during rehearsal unless you've spoken to. You understand?
My name is BJ. You know that.
Go outside, nerd.
Go on,
get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Mr. Levity just cheered 200
I want,
bits.
God damn, it's fucking hellhole.
I feel like I want to edit that one down. I feel like I want to edit that one down, Lev, to just be, I don't have time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go and get, and make it like less than $1. Because then it's like a play on the fact that it's like worthless, even though it's not, but you're acting like it is, right? Keep the full length one for 200, but like do the shortened version. Oh, dude, that show is fucking golden, man. Especially if you've ever been in the South around any crazy religion stuff, like megachurch stuff. That's our first upgrade to gadget slot parts.
Okay, Daniel, left. Right, get over, quick, right. Left, duck. Left, right.
Ooh, nasty.
Ooh. Mr. Levity just cheered 112 bits.
Nasty. It was so nasty, dude. It was so fucking nasty, dude. All right. We failed. Okay. So we failed with the bow. I do. I think it's just underrated how good explosives are in this. So what I want to do is take this level 12 weapon, and I'm going to actually upgrade it a couple times. Oh, that's max. We just max upgraded it. Okay. Parents complained about that death to the ITV channel 3, so they removed the blood screen from other deaths from places of skull as it crack. My eyes fall out. The UK's so wild, love. Like, I know everybody be like, America's so wild. Dude, the UK is so wild, dude. Oh my God. Eggs are at 50. I think we're still gonna lose. Yeah, I died to the steel eel. Yeah. Wait, did I just read what I think I read? Hold on. All shots hit. What is this? Dude, I saw an article the other day where a scientist in the UK suggests putting Greek yogurt on the outside of the windows to keep the heat out of their home during heat waves. Now, what was his, like, can you walk me down? Like, what was his, like... Why? Dude, come on. Oh, man. Dude, Jesus Christ, dude.
Stay exact like a kid. Just it's coming at you. Sidestep, you're right. Right.
That. That looks goofy as fuck, Lev. The eyeball just like rolling off after the fact. That looks goofy as hell, dude. That looks so silly, dude. Was talking about the Discord. A few Brits and British sympathizers came over the hill, like I was the one who suggested doing this. Well, people generally don't like when you point out something stupid that like somebody says or did. If it is like in any relation. They don't like to be called out about something stupid. And a lot of the times you'll see like if it has to do with like different cultures, dude, the cultures they're like, I've got to be defensive of my culture on this one. And for me, I'm just like, yo, if America does something stupid, it's stupid. If the British people do something stupid, it's stupid. I don't give a fuck. Stupid is stupid. I don't like stupid. You know what I mean? Unless we're like joking around and having fun. That kind of stupid. That's different. God, this is hard, man. Well, it's not like super hard. It's just there's so much going on to avoid death and to kill things. It's like, whoa, shit. Okay, I've got to go, like, stop these fucking eels. I Damn, dude. Dude, this is hard. This is a hard raid. I might need to, I gotta figure out what weapon to use. I thought the bow would be nice, but, like, it just doesn't have the distance on it. Okay. I hate how they can hit me when I'm like under shit, dude. Like I'm like in the ink.
You can do it!
Dude, this is tough. Okay. I might boot up Project Zomboid today. Dude.
Ew, what the fuck?
Exactly, Ant. All the green ink makes me think of Nickelodeon. Nice! All right, finally. Long line steel eel. So that's our boss. Fairly easy boss, just because all we had to do was get behind him. Fairly easy boss. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, Zomboid and 7 Days to Die are games that I couldn't be less interested in. But I know they have a big base, right? Got a lot of people who like the games. Salmonids are getting tougher. Make sure your gear's up to date. Think you can look into it? Something's caught on the bot's leg. Cute little spatula. It's got your family emblem on it. When its Salmonids stole it, could have been around when the swarms of Salmonids sometimes descended on the Splatsville. Apparently, in those dire times, it was our three families who had smacked them back into the sea. Something stolen so long ago ended up here now, then that means the Salmonids that attacked Splatsville generations ago were from Spiralite Islands. Alright. Alright. I do not, Ducky. I'm not using that. I'm only using the right stick, dude. I'm not using the gyro aim or whatever. Oh, man. All right. Nice, dude. We're building her relationship up more. Yo, what up, Realist Rose? Good afternoon, sir. All right. New weapons, a charger, a new roller. This looks pretty good, dude. It's a pretty big paint roller. Paint roller. We'll do some gadget part upgrades. Nice. Nice. Slash damage up. I would like to have the explosive steps. Creates an explosion when charging in. Yeah, dude. Okay. Add vertical damage. Duration up. I can't get the area up, so let's add vertical damage to it. Why not? Alright. Let's take a look at the treasure map. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to do this, I forgot. We've gotta switch tanks. I do like the speed tank and... Alright. Let's go again. Realist Rose, how you doing today, brother? Oh! We're splatting and tuning. Dude, stop hitting us. Bro, I died already. That's insane. Looks like getting close up is a scary feat for me. I'm not that good at it. Okay, I don't think I like the paint roller. I just have to get too involved. I like the paint roller in like the Splatoon multiplayer, but for this feels like way more difficult. Yeah. I can't believe you're playing Splatoon a second day in a row. Yeah, I don't know, man. This this style of game, the way this one's built, is actually really fun. I don't know what to tell you. It's a good time. Yo. Penny. It's actually fun, man. It's actually fun, dude. I don't know what to say. Penny! What was Penny up to today? Project Zomboid? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Penny Raiders. You know what? Look. She told you to meow at me. Check it out. I meowed back. I clicked raid now and it wasn't sending, so I just kept waving. Oh, dude, don't you love that? When you're just sitting there looking like a dummy, you're like, yo, what is going on? Will the stream fucking end? Don't you love when the stream won't stop? Penny told us she's too lazy to work out. Hey. Look. I'll say this. At least she's not making an excuse. She's just telling you guys, she's being honest. I'm too lazy to do this. I don't want to. I like that better than I wanted to work out, but there were a million reasons in the universe I couldn't. I would prefer somebody just like, bro, I don't feel like doing that shit. Okay. You win. I told them you're positively influencing me into wanting to work out, but then I don't actually work out. You positively influenced me into realizing I could never run a space program. You also influenced me to let me know that if there were zombies to ever break out, I don't have the patience to survive and build. You've influenced me. I don't know if that's positive. Maybe that's not positive. There's influence there, that's for sure. How was the show today, guys? Everybody watching Zomboid, did you guys enjoy it over there? For those who have never been here before, Plain Old Trey's the name. Currently, the game is Splatoon Raiders. It's a new release on the Switch 2. Typically, my channel would not be a Splatoon place, but I saw that this game was the highest user-reviewed game on Metacritic for Nintendo. And I fucking had to know why. And I cannot lie, it would be disingenuous of me to say that this wasn't fun. It's actually a lot of fun. It looks crazy right now because it's like it's essentially you do raids, like little hordes of enemies coming at you nonstop, and that's what we're currently doing. And it's just really fast paced. You can pick it up, get into a match, or get into a round, finish up a round. I don't know. It's been really nice. I've been enjoying it a lot. I understand why the reviews were spoke about it so highly. I played Splatoon 1, played Splatoon 2. I skipped 3 because I was bored with the series. And this is kind of like that fresh coat of paint that I feel like it needed. In a way, I typically don't even like horde games. And this game has been... I played it yesterday, and I was like, dude, I'm playing more of this tomorrow. I couldn't believe that I was like, I'm actually going to play more of this. So, here we are, playing Splatoon Raiders, doing things I normally wouldn't do. And it's actually been a lot of fun. So, we're continuing to level up. Basically, what's going on right now is this was a 3-tier, kind of dungeon. And at the bottom, there was this big guy right here that's a boss that I'm trying to kill. And it's fun because Patty was in here earlier and he said it. Number go up. Literally. You're just killing shit, unlocking cool stuff, re-equipping, and then jumping back in to try to kill more shit. This game is only single player, Tofu. This is a single player game. Yeah, this isn't Splatoon against people. This is not a PvP game. It's you do raids. Oh, it's got multiplayer co-op. My fault. Yeah, it's got multiplayer co-op. It's PvE. No PvP at all. It's just building up your base and reapproaching. It's sort of, okay, look, the way the missions work on this makes me think of, if you're a fan of Pikmin, makes me think of Pikmin. You go in, you get the treasure, and then you get the fuck out. And that's it. And then you level your shit up, and then you go back in and try to do it again and do it better. Now, I will say this. I missed something here, and I feel like we need to go back here and do this real quick. You see, it's got that collectible I missed. It gives me the vibes of a wholesome Doom. Penny, people have been calling it... I've seen it described as that. I've seen it described as... What's that other... What was the other game? People were like, It's another PC game that's like this. It's a PC game, specifically. Fuck, it was a tweet. I don't know, I'd have to find it. But people are comparing it to these other games, and I'm like, really? That is what you got out of this? But as I play it, I keep seeing these little things where I understand why people are enjoying this and why people are comparing it to other things. I'm not a Splatoon guy by any means. This has been pretty fucking fun. If you jump a lot, it must be Unreal Tournament. It must be. I was playing Zomboid and you didn't die the entire time. Look at you. Look at you. I mean, I told chat that my strategy in case of zombie apocalypse is to find a very tall building. Now, are you finding the very tall building to see if you can land safely from the 19th story? Or are you finding the very tall building because you're like, there's no way zombies can use the stairs? What? Like... Because for me, Penny, my strategy, if there was an apocalypse and I truly felt there was no way I could handle the events happening, would simply be to paint my ceiling a lovely coat of red. It's like Diablo and Borderlands had a cute kid. Cookie, thank you for that 415 stream streak. Now, Kurt Cobain red. All right, let's go back to this mission. It says we missed a scroll here. Dead people need no food. Is it like Quake? Assassin's Creed? You jump a lot. Unreal Tournament. I missed a big raid taking a shit, you know? He always makes sure, too, that everybody knows. Him and Shannon both. They're very public shitters, Penny. I don't know if you have anyone in your chat that likes to be a public shitter. But, boy, I somehow have managed to find multiple. I somehow have managed to find multiple. Sesame Cake said he always knows when I'm shitting because I send him reels. Absolutely vile. Absolutely vile, dude. Somebody freaked out on somebody the other day in here, Tofu. I can't remember who it was, but they're like, y'all bring your phone into the bathroom? You're nasty. And I was like, well, I feel like at this day and age, bro, everybody brings their fucking phone into the bathroom. It's important to check on your homie's bowel health. I guess so. Can I please make it up here? Okay. Dude, these fucking towers are ridiculous. Fuck you, dude. Jesus. All right, there's a scroll we missed somewhere. I have a separate computer in the bathroom. When else am I going to look up problematic means? I only bring mine to the bathroom if there isn't a copy of Chicken Soup for the Soul. Now that is a pull, Zaki. I haven't thought about those books in forever, bro. I do to watch stuff. It's important to chat. I'm the same way. Chat, right now, I need to know if you're present in the chat and you have one hand available, do you bring your phone into the bathroom if you are using the bathroom? Press 1 in chat. Do you bring your phone into the bathroom if you're using the bathroom? Press 1. I need to know. I need to know. Cause I'm a one All day long, dude. I'm a 1 all day long. Everyone that don't hit 1 is a liar.
We look to the big names like Activision or EA. For everything else,
there's Cookie.
There's Cookie.
When I need to react to my friends' reels, what does it take to be number 1? 2 is not a winner. 3 nobody remembers. Hey, I remember that song. What a bop. Read manga and delete emails. You guys are fucking wild, dude. This was a wholesome conversation with Penny on how to survive a zombie apocalypse and what we would do. And somehow you freaks have turned it into talking about shit. There we go. Found it. We found the scroll. Now, I don't know if we can just leave missions, so I'm not going to.
I'm about to pimp juice. Woo! You know I'm about to let it loose.
You wanna put your feet on my rug, don't you? You know you wanna put your feet on my rug, don't you? Slow down! You're moving too fast. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. You don't use your phone at all? I wish, dude. Jealous. It just, with the line of work I have, too, like being in this line of work, you know, sometimes I reply to Discord messages for collaborations and shit like that from my phone. Keep up with things like that. And I don't know. I do kind of feel like as a streamer, like, on top of just video game talk and stuff, as much as I like nerd stuff, it's like nerd news is always happening every day on social media. Dude, come on. This is rough. This is rough. I like the bow, but it's like kind of slow, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. Okay. You're a kind soul, Berserker. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Always so nice. You always got some very big, nice things to say.
I hope we get in a car wreck right now. I do. I hope we get in a fucking car wreck. A motherfucking car wreck and we both die and then we can live in heaven.
I'm not gonna get into a car wreck because I'm an excellent driver.
You're excellent at everything.
Dude, you're an excellent at everything.
Entropy Tempest is hoping with 120 bits.
You're an excellent at everything. Thank you so much for the bits, Entropy. My grandmother told me not to sleep next to the phone. Radiation lowers testosterone. Dude, that's wild, because I literally put my phone underneath my balls when I sleep. Just in case. You never know, dude. Oh, whoa, we got a level 18. All right. I really like the like grenade launch, like explosive paint launchers. And we just got this level 18. Fuck yeah, dude. That's it. I'm just splattering everywhere, and then I level up my splattering. Correct. like I said, dude, I really don't know. I didn't expect to enjoy this game as much as I am, and I'm finding the gameplay loop very fun. It's rare that I get into a horde shooter too, and that's what it is. It's just a horde shooter, like a really well done horde shooter. I forgot to go back, I think, to get that other. Yeah, we got to go do this again. All right. What is this? Let's see. We're eventually gonna have to build some of those, but I'm still just kind of like, I don't really know. I don't really feel the desire to get any of that right now, so we're gonna hold off. Give me the TLDR on this game. Okay, so are you real quick, and I'll give it to you. Are you familiar with Splatoon at all? The regular game Splatoon. Do you know what it was about? Okay. So Splatoon was a multiplayer-focused game. Online multiplayer, right? This game is a side game in the Splatoon universe, but it is geared to be a single-player experience with co-op available if you want to locally or online. There is no PvP in this. It's PvE. You have 3 lives up here. For every mission, you get 3 attempts. If you die, you will respawn. I just realized the squat timer went off 15 minutes ago. Hold on 1 second. Let me. I was in the middle of explaining, but this is going to bother me. So give me 1 second. Let me get this timer rolling again, and I'll hop up and do squats and continue to tell you what's going on. So. Basically, the way this works is, I'll actually go back to the hideout and show you. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so basically, this game, you get stranded on an island, and your team builds a base. It's only level 1. The level 1 base has like edit your weapon, review some of the stuff, and a training course to test out your guns that you're unlocking, right? You unlock guns, right? It's run based. So you look at this treasure map, Zaki, and similar to like a Pikmin or something like that, where you like pick where you want to land. You pick where you want to land. It tells you the level of enemy. You load in, and you do whatever the mission is. So the missions can be anything from gathering these crystals, dens that are multiple level dungeons, full-on boss fights. Like this was a boss fight. Chances to upgrade your tanks. Upgrades and treasure is what you're looking for, basically. And then you come back to the base, you put all the stuff you found into the base and into your weapons and into your gadgets, you level them up. You can pick the tank you want. You can go for power, speed, or tactical. Tactical has things like turrets,
like little mines. Power is exactly what it sounds like. You're going in, hitting hard with your special moves. Speed is like more of a dexterity build, like very quick in and out kind of attacks. And somebody said it earlier. It's like Diablo, Borderlands, and Doom had a friendly baby. Zaki. It's like those three games mixed together and had a friendly baby. It's a looter shooter. And it's only... The cool thing about this game that I was happy about is, and Patty just brought it up, everybody's doing $70 games. And I know that people will look at this and be like, well, yeah, I mean, there's not much to it. Blah, 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 blah. This was a $50 game, dude. In today's age, a solid $50 game that's not an indie game is crazy to me. And I would kind of agree with Patty. I thought that new Star Fox was good enough. Like, and it was only 50 bucks. Like, it's like the $50 games right now are going hard, bro. Nintendo's $50 games are exceeding expectations. Like like I said, I'm not even that big of a Splatoon guy, man, but this gameplay loop is pretty addictive. It's pretty addictive. Nintendo? $50? Right? Right. Oh shit, I forgot. See, I don't use the tactical class, but the way these dungeons work is they give you 3 run-throughs, and you need to use each of your classes. And it allows you to level up each of the classes. Now, you don't have to do all 3, but I'm like a completionist, and it would bug me if I wasn't doing all 3. So... Is Nintendo the reason video games are $70? I thought that was Xbox originally. Or no, I thought that was PlayStation. Nintendo did $80, dude. I think PlayStation did the first $70 game. We're going to have to look it up right now. We got to look it up. Did PlayStation do the first $70 game? Nintendo did the first $80 game. Yeah. So, NBA 2K21 was the first $70 game. And then Sony followed up with Demon's Souls for PS5 being the first-party $70 game. And then Nintendo upped the ante with Mario Kart World being $80. So, no, you're right. They upped the ante because, let's be for real, dude. Y'all, how much is GTA 6 gonna cost? I'm not even a fucking GTA guy. How much is GTA 6 gonna cost, bro? $100 minimum, I'm saying. Out the gate, they charge $100 minimum. What do you guys think they charge for that game when it comes out, dude? I think $100 minimum, and I think a lot of people are gonna be fucking like, what? And buy it. GTA pre-orders are out? Oh, well, what are they? What are the prices, Ken? I don't know GTA. $80. Okay. So, GTA, Mario Kart World. Patty. Are you still drinking, dude? Stop drinking. Take your happy pills and stop drinking. Please don't say shit like that. Please don't say shit like that. For what's going to be in that game, it's criminal. It doesn't cost 4 times the cost of a normal game.
Slate board. The sheer volume, man. I know he's being super fucking facetious. Like, he has to be being over the top sarcastic. Nintendo is the Satan I need to know. Nintendo is Satan, but Sony is Sataner. Penny might have taken the cake on that one. Sataner. Pump them. Nintendo, $50. So kind of like Fortnite when it was good, but Splatoon mechanics. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I mean, Skelly, I remember when the new, which Call of Duty was it? I remember there was a Call of Duty that Trib and our whole gang bought, and we got the deluxe edition so we could get the maps and stuff. $120. Mortal Kombat 1 for the deluxe edition with all fighters was like $120. $120. What? Are you even giving me the DLC at a discount? Yeah, dude, because there was a time when, like, I was so into fighting games, like any fighting game that was out that I liked remotely, I was getting the deluxe edition so I could have all the characters. Like Dragon Ball FighterZ. Oh my god, dude. I fucking love fighters. And I bought Sparking Zero, which Sparking Zero just got a new DLC, Sparking Zero Neo. I think we're going to be playing some Dragon Ball Z. Maybe even tomorrow, if not today, dude. I might play that shit later today. I'm very excited. They added new scenarios, new what-if scenarios. Dude, the new what-if scenario is what if one of the new what-if scenarios are what if Goku went Super Saiyan 2 on Cell instead of Gohan. And bro, it looks sick because Cell's about to kill Gohan. And it looks fucking sick, dude. And then they have a what if where like Frieza, Janemba, like, oh man, it looks so good. I mean, I probably will later today, honestly. We played Sparking Zero and through most of the storylines when it came out on stream. I played that shit in Japanese too. I made the crew become a subbed anime watcher. I didn't give the crew any fucking quarter. They had to watch in Japanese, and we had a good time. I narrated it in the English narrator, though.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, will Goku figure out why Cell is after Gohan? Will Krillin ever get his dick unstuck from the android?
What I need to know is what if Majin Buu turned everybody into Mexican food instead of candy? Majin Buu's your favorite DBZ character. Now, Penny, can I ask why? Can I ask why? Since Tobo's here, can you confirm there will be a hot tub stream during the TNT Marathon? If not, how many subs to make that happen? Well, Chaz, we have a special toaster in the bathtub segment we're going to be doing. But it's like this thing we have to do, like a, hey, don't do this at home. I think that's going to be cooler. Splatonas? What? What is this? Because he's funny as shit. He is, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and deny. I can't sit here and deny that, Penny. Majin Buu is actually very funny. I also like the concept, Penny, of being able to do this when you transform into the more evil form of yourself. and exterminate the entire planet. I would turn the entire planet into chocolate if I could. Okay, we're level 20 now. Let's do some of these spicy runs. What's the lowest one? 22. Found 3 Rolos in my parents' cabinets just now and gobbled them down. So, Patty, when you house sit, are you just like constantly going through your like childhood home and being like, huh, I don't remember this being here. Who would you turn into chocolate and eat first, and why? I would turn the entire UFC into chocolate and eat them. Why? Because then, after I ate the entire UFC, I would have every martial art and mixed martial art knowledge built into my body, and I would be the strongest human in the world. Easily. Next, I would go for the Marine Corps in the US. And then any special forces we have. And then I would continue to go to each nation and eat their special forces. So that by the end of it, I've eaten all the special forces in the world, and I have all that power. I just died. Sick. Okay, this weapon being a little handsy like this is a little rough for me. I'm not a up close and personal Splatooner. So this might actually not be a good weapon for me. The Splatanas. I'm not a very good it like hardly leaves any ink either. I don't know. I don't like this weapon. Let's go back to the hideout. I feel like this isn't the first time Trey has talked about being Majin Buu. Believe it or not, it is. That's the first time I'd ever received that question. And I just immediately, thinking of how he works, knew what I wanted to be. Now, if I could be a DBZ villain, I would be Frieza. God, dude. I'd be Frieza in a heartbeat, dude. I would turn him into I would turn Emma Watson into chocolate so I could have her melt in my mouth. Fatty, you sick fuck. Where can I watch this video? I'm going to harvest vegetables from my parents' garden. Bye-bye. Dude, what a fucking life you live, bro. I think of Emma Watson and This Is the End and how she freaks out on all of them because they're talking about if they had to like... Oh, man. Parents' house is the best place to find free food. I miss my grandmother so much for that reason, Penny. You just go to I just go to grandma's and she's like, let me feed you, baby. Anything and everything you want. You're not hungry? I don't believe you. Eat this. Okay. I miss my grandma so much. Very Italian of her. Penny, teach me to be a good Italian. And then after you taught me how to be a good Italian, teach me how to speak the language. I want to learn, but I only want to learn from you. Anybody else, it doesn't count. I'm not interested. I'm a terrible Italian. I don't like wine. I think Italian food isn't even the best of the Mediterranean area. Well, I mean, wine's wine. Do you have like a drink of choice or anything like that? I think wine's hit or miss. I'm like, eh. Do you have any Italian vices? I also snap my spaghetti. Okay, so look, I was following you until that. Why? Why do you snap your spaghetti? I'm a craft beer snob. Hey, that's cool. I can fuck with that. I like that. I like that. I can dig it. I would rather beer than hard liquor any day. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a hard lick, but sometimes she's just not ready for it. When I'm so lazy that I didn't wash my big pot, I snap spaghetti to fit them in my small saucepan. There you go, Flo. Hey, you're a better person than me, dude. If I had 2 weeks PTO and I was also getting a new job and they refused to pay me my PTO because I had to put my 2 weeks in, I just wouldn't show up. I don't care. I've got the new job already. Fuck y'all. That's so annoying, dude. When you told me that, like... It's just like, bro, like, that's so fucked that they did that. I don't listen to advice from internet people, though, Flo, at the end of the day. Like, I think you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't judge you for it, but I judge the fuck out of the company you work for being like that. They want to be like, yeah, you've earned this PTO. And you're like, all right, I'm gonna use it. And they're like, sorry, you didn't meet the right conditions. For what? The PTO you said I earned? So, Chaz, what happened was she got a new job offer, and she's taking the new job. She had 2 weeks of PTO earned and saved up at her old job, the job she's still at, and they told her she could not take it because she was having to put her 2 weeks in. I don't know, man. That just don't sit right with me. I guess I just don't have company loyalty. Whatever, dude. I don't give a... Like, fuck no, dude. You don't get to tell me I earned something, and then when I actually want to use it, because I haven't used it, because I've been working my ass off for you. I think it was HR that told her that, wasn't it? Yeah, you do, Waffle. Sexy bitch. How you doing this morning, brother? How you doing, brother? You're a Japanese businessman, Waffle. I know that about you. I know that about you, dude. You're literally a Japanese businessman. Yo, Penny, thank you again for the raids. Just because of schedules, I won't ever be able to return the favor. But it's very cool of you. You've come through quite a few times now already, and I just want you to know I'm really appreciative of that, if you're still in earshot. And you know what? I guess I have to thank him too. Patty, thank you for being drunk and raiding.
Waffle, this game's way more fun than it has any right to be, man. I'm typically not a Splatoon guy, and I've really been enjoying this. I raid places I want to watch. Well, I still appreciate it. I'm the same way. I only raid places I would watch, which a lot of the times results in me being in the same streams from my raids over and over. I'm like, maybe I should expand the communities that I try to meet. And then I'm like, yeah, but fucking Tofu's doing a thing. I just wanted to show you some damn gratitude, you bad Italian, you. You fucking filthy Italian, you. Well, you're not filthy, but you're bad. There we go. You pasta snapping. Yo, pasta snapping ass. I mean, I streamed for 8 hours. I am smelly. That's true. When I finish a stream, I'm literally pitting. My back is wet. I've been playing with my wife. Whoa! Waffle Smacker, you didn't have to share stuff like that. Pretty hot though, dude. Pretty hot though, dude. That's all right. I sent the DM to Miss Waffle and was like, "Hey, I just want you to know your husband's out here telling everybody." Sadly, she responded with a bunch of Japanese texts, so I don't know what the fuck she said, but okay, this is a pretty fly fit. It's a pretty fly fit. Yeah, dude, this game's way more fun than I thought, Waffle. I was like, whoa. I take it back. I talked shit about this when they showed the trailer. Now I'm like, I take it back. I fucking take it back. All right, let's release the limiter. Let's consume less ink. $420 health. Look at that. Don't say we never did nothing nice for you, kid. Let's see if we can get this. Let's do the spice. Oh, no. I did the wrong one. Whoops. See, Ginger Vet Man is in the group of I hate Nintendo. For people who like Nintendo, Splatoon Raiders, dude. Fucking Star Fox went hard. Bonanza was dope. Where's some of the other ones? Come on. Legends ZA hit. Pokopia fucking rocked. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Who doesn't love a good Game Boy Advance game? Paying $30 for it again in 2026. Come on. Mario Tennis Fever, dude? Come on. Mario Kart World, dude? That I haven't touched in forever? Come on. Come on. Oh, bro. Heads or fails, are you saying the Switch 1 was mid? Brother, it literally almost became one of the highest, like, it almost topped the charts as, like, highest selling console in the world. It almost did.
That shit had that shit was great. The Switch 1 is awesome. I think the Switch 2 is even better. But I know people disagree with me. Dude, I'm so nervous about Dust Bloods. I was saying that yesterday. I just feel like it's probably not going to perform well. And, like, that's sad. Because, like, I know that they want it to, but, like, just because you want something to happen doesn't mean all of a sudden Nintendo's got a decent netcode that can handle things. See, heads or fails. For me, let me go back and look at this real quick one more time. Let's library look. For me, let's go Switch 1, right? Switch 1 has Mario Maker 2. It had Pikmin 4. It had Wonder. It had Echoes of Wisdom. It had Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and the Link's Awakening remake. Smash Ultimate. Donkey Kong Country Returns. I know that's an HD remake, and I understand that this was on the Wii U, but it had that, is what I'm saying. It gave us the Super Mario 3D All-Stars collection. It had Odyssey. I enjoyed Brilliant Diamond. It had Metroid Dread, Luigi's Mansion 3, 2 HD, Paper Mario, Peach Showtime, the new Mario vs. Donkey Kong, the Super Mario RPG remake, like Metroid Prime Remastered, like all these games, dude. I'm like, yo, all of that's heat to me. So, like, for me, yeah, no, the Switch 1 was great. That's very interesting to hear, man. The Switch 1 didn't have games you wanted, but the Switch 2 does. Because a lot of people are like, the Switch 2 is garbage. It has no game. So to, like, hear that take is wild. But I like it. I like it and understand it. And respect it, you know? You've never been a big Metroid fan? Dude, Zaki, I saw that they unlocked Metroid for the NES for you to play through. Or not unlocked, but they submitted it and you landed on it. Oh my god, brother. Good luck. Yeah. Good luck. Zero Mission's so much better, dude. The original Metroid is ass, man. The no map shit is ridiculous. I fucking hate it. Trey, I know you play a lot of ROM hacks. You ever play much of Maker? I'm not good at Mario Maker. I can play the most expert of expert Kaizo, but I'm not good at Mario Maker. It doesn't translate as well as you'd think. I thought it would translate. It doesn't. I wish, Missy, I always wanted to be good at Maker, and for a while there, I would privately play Maker at night because I was like, oh, dude, I'm going to play this, and when I play it, like, I'll secretly get better at it, and then I'll be able to play it in sessions on stream if I want. Nah, I'm not good enough. For, like, the high-end Maker levels. I can play basic shit, but like, Maker shell jumps are way different mechanically, in my opinion. A lot of the jump timing and things that Maker lets you do, you can't do in Kaizo, and then a lot of the things you can do in Kaizo, you can't do in Maker. They have crossover, sure, in the fact that they're Mario and platforming, but man, I just never could get the swing of Maker. He can clear Super Expert easy. What? I just got splatted by a salty tongue. That's hot. Guys, I was telling Darth Locutus this morning, Final Fantasy XIV drops on the Switch 2 next week. Remember, if you've never played, you can do the new user experience, and you get a free trial, and you get to do the free trial until like level 50 or 60. So don't pay for it until you get through the free session. But I was telling him earlier, I might start a new character with a, I have a spare email for the Switch 2 release. Because, like, that kind of sounds fun. So if anybody's getting it on their Switch 2, we should link up. Oh yeah, Torgy, I think you were the one that was telling me that the other day. I don't know the rules on the free trial anymore. Back when the free trial I played, I think at one point only let you go to 30. And then it was like 50, and then it was like, it went, and then, because I said 50 last time, and chat corrected me that it's not 50, it's higher than that. But the thing about the free trial is you cannot access it if you already pay for the game. You cannot access it unless if you've already paid for the game. So if you pay for Final Fantasy, you can't do the free portion. They lock you out of doing it for free. And the way that it works, I think, is similar. I don't know how WoW works with their subscription model, but the way Final Fantasy works is you literally only get 30 days. And that's not active time. So, like, if you sit on it for 30 days, your 30 days are gone. Unless you get heavy into crafting and gathering. Like the mining and leatherworking and stuff like that. Dude, my mining skills are way too high on that. I used to... Dude, when I smoked weed, MMOs were way more fun. Because I used to fucking get on Final Fantasy, switch over to like a Disciple of like crafting or whatever it's called. Disciple of the Land, whatever it's called. And I'd switch into my mining gear. And I'd just go do the mining missions, dude. I'd just get blazed. I'd just be sitting there fucking on my PlayStation, because I used to play it on the PlayStation. I transferred it to PC eventually, but I would just get blitzed, dude. And I'd just be sitting there being like, man, let's go mine some ore. Like, what the fuck? I'd sit there for like 4 hours, dude, just mining ore. WoW, you can make a character for up to level 20 for free. Nice. Nice. Yeah, dude. I knew what you meant. I was waiting for chat to get you. Nothing wrong with picking up rocks. Hey, look, dude. That was my life back then, man. I was like, oh my god, these are... Okay. Ultimate, please. Help! Help! I'm surrounded! Help! Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't. Oh, I'm fucked. We survived. We survived. How did we survive? I don't know. I've got to get these towers. I've got to get rid of these towers. All right, that's one. We got to get rid of these towers, dude. These are fucking us up. Okay. Guard tower's gone. UFOs should be next. Or actually, no, this fucker should be next. Alright, we got rid of the like dragon thing. Oh, nice! The UFO just smashed the fucking big guy.
Let's go. I like that you can make the UFOs land and smash their own enemies. Oh, dude, squat time went off again. I didn't even fucking hear it. I swear to God, I'm just not hearing it today. All right. Tofu, I've got 75 push-ups left. I've done 75 more so far today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I'll tell you what. Let me see something quick. Oh. Let me see something real quick. Ruh-roh. Did I tell you what was a pretty fun beta to check out? Playtest. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Hell Let Loose Vietnam was pretty fucking cool. I know you guys can't see anything. It's intentional. Hmm. Whoa. What a guy, dude. What a game, dude. What a sound, dude. I need to quickly... One second. Sorry. Apologies, folks. All right. And then, let's see here. Lev did a correct mod thing. Everyone clap. Did you play the Deaths of Peck demo? Can't say I've ever heard of Deaths of Peck. I've ever heard of Deaths of Peck. Right. The demo was a blast. I could see you liking it. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, cool.
Actually, Final Fantasy 14 dropped 13 years ago. Hope this helps. Oh, King Shithead himself. It has the artist from the Gorillaz music videos. Guess what, Ginger Vet Man? I'm so unimpressed that the pee wants to leave my body. Oh, good news. Good news. Good news, everyone. The wife is making more coffee. I want to see this new Splatling we got. Maybe? Last time I played a Fallout mod, Trey banned someone. I should probably stay away. Listen. This is a pretty cool weapon. But these towers are a bit fucking much, man. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. These towers are fucking me up, man. Nah, dude. The goated weapon is the fucking any kind of launcher. Fuck that. We're out. Dude, yeah. The last time Zaki played a Fallout mod, I had to ban somebody because they didn't remember the human. I showed Patty that video this morning. Zaki had never seen it. I was like, dude, let me put you on to some fucking inside lore of the channel. You need to know. I feel like everybody in like our circles knows Remember the Human. I feel like everybody in our circles knows Remember the Human, dude. There is no... Everybody knows that shit. God, that's the worst part. Yeah, I found dualies and splatanas. The splatanas fucking suck. Those are better for, like, multiplayer, I feel like. I'm just not good with it. I couldn't use it. I didn't like it at all. The dualies are fun, but their damage output for the level that they are isn't enough for where I'm at right now. So, like, I have lower level dualies. I don't have any high level dualies that I've found yet. Because I like those because they give you a built-in dodge roll, right? So those are sick because of the dodge roll, I think. Alrighty. Thanks, love. Dude, I'm not gonna get this. Oh, actually, hold on, I might. Nope. Nope. Bro, the towers are just too fucking powerful, man. That's very hard. But yeah, like Darth, the dualies I have are too low leveled. Like, look, that's 2 pages of weapons already and we still haven't found them. Like, my first set of dualies is like level 10. No, 16. Yeah, it's just too low. I could raise the level, but I kind of like the explosive more. Now, I just got this, and this is like a standard weapon. I'm kind of curious, though, with it being such a high level. I'm kind of curious with it being such a high level. Yeah, I've noticed that the close range weapons, like when the closer you have to get in this, like the long range weapons really get a chance to shine here more than usual. Because it's like, okay, these aren't bad. This is like a standard gun. This isn't that bad. There we go. The towers are just such a fucking menace, dude. It's like hard to even see what's going on because of the towers just fucking absolutely destroying everything I'm trying to do. And then they just keep spawning them. Ah! Dude, it's just tough, man. We're not getting this. I tell you, a weapon I didn't expect to like in this, Darth, the bow. The bow's actually really nasty. No, we're not getting that. That's all right. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The bow's actually pretty sick, dude. What? Croc 2 remaster? When? When's the release date? You know I fuck with Croc. I did, silly. It's all... I was gonna say it's already Q4, but I guess technically it's not just yet. Yeah, I think being under-leveled for that mission is what was making it tough, because, like, this, we're over-leveled for this mission, and it's... How's Q4 October through December? How's it not 9, 10, 11, 12? How's it not September? Oh, 3. I was thinking 4 quarter. I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me. Continue on. Sorry. I wasn't mathing too hot just then. Good thing you guys don't watch me for math problems. Unless they're in a puzzle game. And then all of a sudden I'm a math expert. Mad. That's a good one. Whoever just added that, that's a good one. Thank you. Hey, Cookie, I was thinking about something the other day, and I wanted to ask you about it. I know we've talked randomizer, but now with everything your game has, Void Souls, do you think that you could get it on crowd control? The genuine question. You're right. Of course it was you, silly. My genius Canadian mod. So... I bug every one of my streamer friends to play Void Souls, by the way, Cookie. None of them listen to me. I'm like, play this game. I'll give you some inside knowledge here. Please do. I've had it working with crowd control since December, but due to publisher things, I can't release it. So when you say publisher things, we're no longer talking about Void Souls or your game. We're talking about the wild publisher things that Conker's Bad Fur Day had to go through. What were those publisher things that Conker's Bad Fur Day had to go through? Because I don't even know about Void Souls. But what were those things that Conker's Bad Fur Day had to go through? I've never heard of Void Souls before. confidentiality of Conker's Bad Fur Day? Silly? Dude, Darth. You've heard me say this numerous times about other people in games. I love when people find a game that they love, even if it's something I don't like. I think it's cool to have passion about different games and things like that. It has been warming my heart and soul hearing you give us the reports of your Star Trek journey. Dude. I love how much you got into that game, and it ended up being way more fun than you thought. You sound like me on this. Exactly. If you remember what happened with Conker's Bad Fur Day regarding publisher things, they were basically abandoning any support for the game without letting the developer have any control. Technically, they didn't even know about the Archipelago integration for Conker's Bad Fur Day. Theoretically, if somebody wanted to buy Conker's Bad Fur Day and all of the publishing rights to it, what would that look like? What up, Jumbo Preacher? A little bagel Sammy. Little bagel Sammy. Little everything bagel. Do I not understand what's going on here? I don't think I get it. Oh, we have to get the rings. I see. I have to utilize the ring. Okay. Got it. It's kind of wild because your little inkling just goes. And there's what I did. Start the original plan to blow it up, which is supposed to result in Voyager crashing into the from the generator. The host should have made the Borg rebellion showed up, hijacked the generator instead. So the ship got home, and now Starfleet is helping the Borg civil war with a full tactical alliance. Hmm. Whoops. So yeah, this is neat. Now is this is just gonna start me at the checkpoint though, right? Okay, cool. So apparently I didn't read how the compasses work. The compasses have been trying to lead me to secret treasure challenges this whole time. And I did not know that. Bro. Whoops. I can appreciate it, but come the fuck on, man. Jesus Christ. Alright. Checkpoint. I didn't have the fucking gadget, dude. Fuck. You think they want you to squid jump at the peak? Didn't gadget? I have no idea, man. I'm never gonna use this gadget, I'll tell you that. Holy shit.
I hated this level. It's kind of stupid, dude. Like, you don't have ink, you can't shoot, so your squid can't even fucking go fast. Ah. It just, honestly, I'll be so for real, it just feels awful. It feels so bad. It's just the feel of the gadget. You'd expect a mid-air dash, but all it does is add velocity. Jesus Christ, dude. That was like really, really rough. Like those sunshine levels where you lose blood, right? I didn't realize that the compasses were pointing to hidden levels like this. Shot pot. Reach the goal. Place the shot pot, it'll attack enemies automatically. Sick, dude. You can throw it past the enemy. And they'll attack the enemy that you have to hit from behind. I like it. Yeah, this is like what the technical class gives you. You get this gadget from the technical class. So I guess this is like a tutorial teaching you how to master using it or something. Alrighty. Thanks, baby. Thanks for lunch. Right. Now this is a gadget. I would agree. Zaki, that has to be one of my favorite interactions with y'all. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Zaki's got a thon going on right now. And I can't remember what the goal is, but if you guys are big fans of Zaki, I know I am.
Go watch my guy and go support his thon. If the goal is hit, he and I are doing a Hot One style interview, and I suck at eating spicy things, so it's going to be a good time. The goal went down. Oh, he did hit it? I was knocked the fuck out. I missed the end. I knew that he started it, but I wasn't sure how far along it got. Well, hell yeah, then. Looks like you guys can expect that. What does Zaki do? What kind of content can I expect? Streaming content. You can expect someone to be on a camera. You can expect games to be played. They will be streaming. Oh, well, if the goal went down, then never mind. I'm not going to be doing Hot Ones. I told Zaki I don't do Hot Ones interviews for less than $3 grand. So, sorry, guys. I know he's probably told y'all that it's happening. It's not. He mostly talks at us for 2 hours, then plays retro games with his tongue out. I mean, that's basically the Zaki stream, yeah? How do I blow him up? How do you blow these up? I thought these exploded. I thought you could blow these up, dude. How do you blow them up? Yeah, I know that shooting will, Darth, but I don't think... I thought you could... I thought I'd used this gadget before, Darth. The reason I'm so confused is because I swear I've used this and, like, blew them up... sorry, I'm, like, stuttering. I blew them up remotely, I thought. But maybe it's because the enemy was an actual enemy? You're kidding me.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Because, like, how am I supposed to blow those up? Oh, like that? Okay. Whatever. I misunderstood how these things work. That's on me. So when they're all linked, if I blow one up, it blows them all up. Okay. I missed the explanation. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I could have sworn we were remote blowing these up, though, on an earlier thing. But that's fine. It is what it is. I'm fine with that. Whatever. We'll... do it this way. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Damn it.
Whoops. Fuck me. Yo. I'm a certified fucking fool, dude. This is wild, son. One start away for and didn't ask for it and didn't even reset. Yeah, I mean, SMH, right? Nah, no secondary fire for the gadgets. No secondary fire for the gadget. Gadget, gadget. It's like machete. Dungeon. Why do they keep giving me speed shit, dude? I want power stuff. I want power. Give me power. Jump bomb. Actually, this sounds like it could be interesting. Oh, we can do 2 back-to-back. That's pretty sick. I didn't know you had Mongolian in you. Yeah, dude. I'm 3rd generation Mongolian. What can I say, dude? Been in my family for generations. The family secret. Yo, the fact that that netted a follow, thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's go. What can I say, dude? Professional streamer. Once the Mongolian throat singing comes alive, when's your next Bloons playthrough? A minute after never. Set your watch. There we go. Oh, that didn't work out how I wanted it to, no! What up, Winter? How you doing today, brother? This is a new game. This is a single-player game that has online co-op and local multiplayer. There's no PvP in this. This is Splatoon Raiders. This is like a looter shooter. Somebody said think if Doom, Borderlands, and Diablo had a baby. And it was like a friendly baby, not a demon baby. The side game, like Darth said, it's like a side entry. But it is cool to note that this is a $50 game, too. Yeah, as opposed to everything being 70, 80 bucks. $50. Still sounds like an ugly baby. Yeah, it's got co-op. Yeah, that's what I just said. It's what I just said. Yeah. Oh, so exactly what the fuck I just said. I'm just being stupid. I've never played Splatoon. Yeah, nah, I don't mind. Ask away. I've heard other streamers say this is fun. I mean, Netsius, look, I'll tell you this. I played it out of just a huge curiosity because, once again, the user reviewed scores for this game. This is the highest user-reviewed game in Metacritic history. For Nintendo. For Nintendo. And, I was like, I need to see why. I have to understand why users are rating this so high. And, honestly, I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun, dude. It's a lot of fun, man. Oh, God, that's like Doomfist. Okay. Zaki, I love that will forever be a memory we get to share. Me being Diva playing Overwatch with you.
Happy Halloween! Love, Diva!
Diva's so good, dude.
Love, Diva! Happy Halloween!
Or my favorite, when she just mumbles a bunch of Korean words and I can't understand it. Oh, dude, yeah, I mean, you can't take Metacritic scores seriously, but it makes for a damn good clickbait. And, I mean, it is the reason I had to see. I had to understand. But, no, this is... dude, nah, this game's been really fun so far. I've actually really enjoyed it, so... For what it's worth, I think it's really good. Oh... Yeah. Oh no, I'm liking it a lot, Reeks. It's much more. There's much more going on than I thought, and for somebody that typically doesn't like horde shooting kind of things, this gameplay loop has actually hooked me. This gameplay loop has actually hooked me, so... It's very quick. You're getting into the action, like, bop, 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 bop. And, there's so many, little things going on. And like Patty said earlier, he was like, number go up. I'm excited. And that's literally what it's like. The number goes up and I like it. So So much damage, dude. Number go up, dopamine go up. Yeah, dude. It's nice. There's like hidden stuff on the map. I didn't know that. I just learned that today. 18, 19, 20, 19. Yeah, I mean, considering the trend right now is games are $70, even though this is a side game, 50 bucks, I'll take 50 bucks for a game any day. Okay. Let's see what missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 missions available right now. Huh. Alright. Here's what we're about to do. For the last 2 hours and 20 minutes of stream. Oh. YouTube, thank you so much for